Hello, hello, everyone. Thank you for being up, well, potentially bright and early, depending on where you live, to join us. I am joined today. You should know this face. I mean, one, just in the book community. She's hosted many things herself, but she is part of my rival, the Ravens. We forgive. It's fine. This is a safe space here. But Leandra, go ahead, introduce yourself. Do you have a new video out? Tell us all the things. What are you reading? We want to know.
Well, yes. So I'm Leandra. If you've been on a different team, you may not actually know me. I'm the co-host for Team Ravens. Today, actually, in a couple hours, I do have a video coming out, and it may just help you during the Peace Gala. That's all I'll say. Should come out in 2 hours. Feel free to take advantage of it. Obviously, I want the Ravens to take advantage of it the most, but I would be honored if anyone else ends up taking it. So yeah, good morning, everybody.
And what are you reading today?
Oh my gosh, that's right. We're here to read.
Yes.
Can you tell I'm still barely awake?
That's
So
totally
I'm gonna be
fine.
juggling between a few things because I want to get a vlog sorted. But I think this morning, because I'm still not camera ready, even though I'm in front of a camera right now, I think I'm going to be working on Murder by Memory. It's a sci-fi mystery, and I think it comes out like the 18th of March. So it's not out yet, but I'm enjoying it so far, is what I'll say. So yeah, what are you going to be working on today?
Well, first, before I get sidetracked, because I will, Leandra did a great segue. So for anyone who doesn't know what Peace Gala is, you should probably be getting your TBR set up and prepared for shorter books and things like that. You don't have to. You can continue to read normally if you want. But the Peace Gala is going to be this weekend. It will start on the 14th. Later at night, Cassidy's going to have kickoff sprints. So you'll be able to join there. And then it'll run the whole weekend. But basically, you get bonus points for the amount of books that you read during that time. So definitely the amount of graphic novels I've checked out. And I'm going to do Cat and Gamer, by the way. I'm so excited.
Yes. I want everyone to read that. It's so good.
Yes. So, but yes, definitely start looking at things. I've been putting holds at my library for a long time so I can just keep picking things up. So yes, that is a great segue to make sure that people have that on their radar. Cause it's literally next weekend, you guys, we got a couple days. So I don't know how March is already moving so quickly. I'm like, whoa, calm down.
No, I know. I was kind of baffled to think, well, when that gala happens, we're halfway through March. And I'm like, we're halfway through realmathon? Yeah.
It doesn't feel that way, but it's fine. But for me, I'm going to be working on fan service, which is a paranormal fan fiction type book. I mentioned this a little bit yesterday for anyone who was on Rachel's channel, but the male main character so far, I don't like him. So this, which is really difficult. So yeah. And there was also something that just happened that I'm like, oh, this book could be problematic. So love this for me. I love this for me. I'm not going to speak on it yet. Cause again, I don't want to say certain things because it would be a very big allegation to say without making sure I'm sure. But so far, not live, laugh, loving it. And then I'm listening to House of Bane and Blood, which if you're in this readathon, you may have heard of, everyone talking about
maybe.
it. So yeah, that's what we're doing. But yes, we might have some more friends join us in a little bit. They're still sleeping like normal humans, but I am always awake at this time. So hello to Sarah, reading The Business Trip, and we'll be starting. Yes, House of Bane and Blood. For anyone who's interested, by the way, in my Discord, which is linked down below, I have a buddy read channel that you are welcome to join if you want to talk about it. So 20% into House of Bane and Blood. See, I'm on in the middle of chapter 6, so you're actually farther than me, Vanessa. Hey, you see, we've started a thing. Currently reading Call Down the Hawk and getting ready to. Oh, how fun! We've got team representation. Hello. Also reading. Hello, Beatrice. It's technically 2 p.m. That's okay. Reading Fake Dates and Mooncakes. Oh, thank you so much. Adorable. Yes, I think we're doing all right. There we go. Oh, also reading House. It's a good book. Reading for Team Stay. Good morning. I'll be starting. Sean. Yes, Unsteady by Peyton Corinne. Let's go. I love this. Leandra, don't read it, please and thank you.
Okay.
What if you read it and you're like, nah, I don't see it.
Katie has to approve all of my romances because then I know if I can read it or not.
I feel like what would be fun for us is to pick a romance neither of us have read and read it together, because then that way it's not a favorite of mine. So I go into it with less pressure versus being like, hey, I love this book. It's a piece of my soul.
Oh
Thoughts?
yeah, I mean, Rainey has told me I'm not allowed to touch Quicksilver. Like she's given me a list of books that I can't touch, and I'm like, okay, I got it.
I can't wait for the day where you're like, this is the book. I love this book. And I'd be like, that still doesn't help me navigate understanding, but we're in a step in the right direction. You know?
Yeah, yeah.
Like anytime people
We'll
are like,
find it.
oh, do you think Leandra would like this book? I'm like, I am not the one to ask. I genuinely don't know. Because you always
Yeah.
surprise me with your reading. And I love that about you because it's like you're harder to figure out. Oh, which
Yeah.
reminds me too, not to segue into something that has nothing to do with realmathon, but for Battle of the Booktubers, when is that championship happening? When should we be expecting things? Because I want to know.
It's happening July. So all
Okay.
throughout July, we're going to be doing the championship round. And I have actually already read 2 secret books. And there's a book that I read for one of my competitors that I'm going to have to tell you about, Katie, because I think you'll be intrigued that when I read it, I thoroughly enjoyed it. And it's a romance, I would say. So anyways, yeah, as soon as I was thinking that, I'm like, I got to give Katie that insider knowledge, but I'm behind. I've only read 2 secret books, didn't read any in February. And I'm like, I've got 8 more books I've got to read to vlog. Yeah, it's going to
Holy
be fine.
guacamole. Oh my
I
gosh.
know. It's nuts.
That's dedication. Okay, well, I mean, either way, I'm very excited. I've obviously being part of the Discord, I get like notifications, but I'm like, I don't know what any of this means. I want context. Also reading House of Bane and Blood. Hey, 50% through. Hoping to make a solid dent. Absolutely. Well, for anyone who's new here to my channel, I do sprint for probably an abnormally long time, but oh well. Reading Ironheart. Go Ravens, I suppose. I'm going to start Ravenous Dead by Darcy Coates, but now I feel like I should be reading. I mean, you can do whatever you want, but you absolutely are welcome to join if you want. Hello. Ghost Eggs. Good afternoon. I'm going to be reading Pyramids by Terry Pratchett. Very nice. Lots of stags. You know, it's crazy. Stags were so quiet in the beginning, and now look at everybody. Hello. Welcome. Hello. Greetings from Finland. Amazing. I'm planning to finish Book Lovers. Is this your first Emily Henry? Book Lovers was my first Emily Henry. And we all know that Leandra's favorite Emily Henry is Happy Place. It's her favorite.
I was like, oh, speaking of.
Yes. But have you read Funny Story?
No, I haven't read anything else by Henry yet. And I did ask in that video for recommendations, and and this was before Funny Story actually came out, I think, because it was right when Happy Place came out. So if people want to tell me which one I should read next, try next.
Know.
I'll do it silently, and then I'll just report back.
I was like, read it. You must read it. Do it. And I'm like, read her new one. You know, like,
yeah.
I'm gonna finish The Divide. Good afternoon. First half of my morning decluttering. Amazing. Ooh, I love a good spreadsheet. Kindle books, determined to actually read through this year. Yes, Heartless Hunter. Good morning. We'll be switching between The Spell Shop and Oathbringer today. Amazing. I need to read Spell Shop. It's happening.
Oh, I think you'd love it, to be honest.
I mean, Neve and I are supposed to buddy read it, but I wanted to wait for the audio because, again, for cozy, it's just a little harder for me to like get into it. Like, just to, I need a couple chapters to be in deep before I'm like, okay, I'm good. I don't need the audiobook anymore. But for some reason, I just had that issue where I'm like, I just need to start knowing a little bit about the world and a little bit about the characters, and then I can take the training wheels off. It sounds so silly. But
no, I think that makes sense. It's the same as there are certain genres that I'd rather listen to audiobook than physically read. I think we all kind of have a certain preference.
Yeah. Well, I think for fantasy and for thrillers, it adds an extra layer of fun because fantasy, like, you're definitely learning so much, but I think it adds like more excitement versus just looking at words on a page. And then thrillers, obviously, like, I love how the voices make things more scary. And I'm like, oh, okay. King of Sloth, amazing. I've only read like I think book 1 in that series, but one day I'll catch up. Good morning. Listening to Little Thieves. Gosh, I wonder who could be reading that. Leandra, are you guys doing more sprints for that, or did you finish that already?
Yeah, so actually tonight at 5 p.m. my time, so 3 p.m. yours, we'll be doing, I said 3 p.m. yours, as if you're in mountain time.
I'm in Central.
You're in Central. I know. I was like, why am I pushing you further away from me?
Man,
At 5 p.m. ET, I'm hosting sprints for Painted Devils, the second book. But if people want to start the first book, they totally can join us. So
so
that's
you're a
why I'll be here
sprinting
for a
machine
few
today.
hours. Hmm?
Oh, okay. I was like, you're a sprinting machine today. Amazing.
I know, but
I
I was like,
appreciate
I
the
want to
dedication.
join you. We haven't seen each
Oh,
other in so long. So I was like, I'm joining, and then I'm going to say goodbye in a few hours.
that's totally okay. Got myself a coffee and going to read. We used to live here. Cora, I hope you really love this more than I did. But I know so many of the hosts really loved it. So I can be the outlier, honestly. Good afternoon. Flame and Sir, I need to read this. So Chanel, if you could just like read it and then like peer pressure me and tell me how good it is, please do that. Sarah would really thank you. Finish Nightbane. Hi to Leandra. I'll be continuing. Is it Rouge or Rogue? I don't know. One of those.
It's Rouge.
Okay, perfect. Got my candle lit, shades open. Amazing. The vibes are there. Hello, just watch. Hey, there you go. Leandra's friends from 4 or 5 days ago.
Oh, thanks.
It's the Bad Girl book series we all love.
That's right. I'm never going to live that down.
Or a hat. I need it. Hello, Susie. Good morning, Bree. I'm reading A German Small Town. We love this. Set in America. Amazing. Love this. Reading Castle in the Air and The Golden Enclaves. Ooh, I think Naomi Novik is an author that I've been wanting to try. I feel like I've heard a lot about them, but
right.
Raven Rep over here. That's all right. We forgive. Just submitted my second book. Way to go, Liz. Good morning, Team Raven. Reading 49 Miles Alone. I was like, wait a minute, something's wrong here. Oh, that's adorable. Good morning, Phoenix Crown. Oathbound. I hope you love it. I still have to finish book 2, but I really like the Legendborn series. Isn't it? I purposely waited to get the points too, because I was like, well, why not binge the whole thing?
Oh yeah, I have Cat Gamer Volume 7 that I'm just waiting. I'm like, I'm not reading it until next weekend.
Yeah, I'm gonna reread Hookie so I can finally read Volume 3, and then I'm gonna reread all of Lore Olympus. Like, I was just like, listen, we're gonna just be living our best life. Honestly,
you're shouting out some really good ones. I could catch up on Hookie as well and go on Volume 2, and then I could catch up with Lore Olympus. You're helping me out, Katie. I appreciate you.
I mean, listen, maybe you'll read so much during the, like, you know, the whatever, the Peace Gala, that then you put yourself in a slump. So am I helping you or am I sabotaging you?
Yeah, you know what? Time will tell.
Stay tuned. Good morning, Heather. Let us know if we can help you decide what to read. Hello, Haley. Learning to knit. Exciting. Ooh, Sunday lunch. Amazing. Happy birthday to your dad. Hero of Ages this morning and doing some productive things. Yes, so keep in mind, if you are here, you don't have to read, especially if you're not on Team Stinger. You can do whatever you want, you know, take a walk, whatever. But just kidding. But obviously, please know that like these sprints are for whatever makes your Sunday better. If you want to take a nap, do a nap sprint. You want to watch some reality TV? I support you. So there are no rules except for that we are kind to each other. Next weekend, I'll be studying for a math exam. So I can't help you there. Math and I only know girl math and adding up my books. Good morning. Courting of Bristol Keats this morning until I have to go to the book club meeting. Amazing. A Torch Against the Night. Which one is that one? Is that book 3? No, that's Reaper at the Gates, I think. Exciting. Good series. Leandra, have you read? Oh, never mind. I actually already know the answer to this.
I haven't, but I'm pretty sure was that the book that Rachel was reading yesterday when she was hosting sprints?
I don't know because I came in late, so I missed it.
Yeah,
my bad.
I think so. I think I remember seeing the cover because everyone was saying how gorgeous it was, and I think torch was a really big word. That's all I'll say.
Reading Red Queen. I really want to read this one. I know I missed like when it was popular, but the intrigue is always there. Starting War. Unbroken Bonds today. They're very quick reads. Reading Akamath. Is this your first time? Tell me all the things, please, and thank you. Yes, Legendborn, so good. Amazing for a new book. Working for school in the first sprint, totally fine. And then reading A Long Way to a Small Angry Planet.
Ooh, I want to read that.
Hi to Leandra. I mean, jump in. Why not? The more the merrier, you guys. I finished The Serpent in the Wings of Night last night. Amazing. Rainy would love this. Yes, Audible every now and again just has truly the best sales. I know, right? It's just literally something. It's on my bucket list to recommend a book that Leandra's like, this is amazing. I'm going to recommend it to everybody because like then I'll feel like I've made it. Because like you've like some of the books I've recommended where you're like, yeah, it was cute, it was good, it was fine. I want you to be like so obsessed with the book I recommend to you that you don't know how to function. When will I get there? Don't know.
We'll find it though. We will.
Yeah.
And Bree also is one of the best people to recommend books to other people. So Bree, you say this, but you've given some of my favorite books at this point. So I think she's
done it. She's
done
me. So like that's oh, hi Val.
She's done it. Cat arrives.
I will be starting City of Bones. First time reading any Shadow. Well, you've got plenty backlog there. Reading Throne of Glass. Oh, amazing. My husband's just going to start the series, and I decided that I'm going to reread with him so that way we can talk about it because he just finished all of ACOTAR. So I've heard really good things about this book, by the way. Good morning. Yes, get your coffee, your snacks, your caffeine, whatever you need. Some love to the monarchs. Hi from Spain. Hello. I would have been further in the House of Bane and Blood, but that's okay. Again, self-care is so important. Watch your shows. Be happy. Jurassic Park. We love this. Haven't read the book, but really excited about the movie coming out in the summer. Your favorite. I think it's really good. I really enjoy it, especially because like if you're an eldest daughter, like type A personality, I think there's a lot of connection there, honestly. Enjoying book lovers, though I'm not sure if Leandra will. That's valid.
Okay, no, I appreciate it.
I'm going to be tidying and audiobooking The Author's Guide to Murder. I don't know what that is, but it sounds intriguing.
It does.
Don't read, book lovers. I love this. It was boring.
The mixed reviews.
I read Funny Story last month. It had me laughing out loud. Yay, it is my favorite. Emily Henry. Hint, hint for anyone who might want to read Emily Henry this month for points. It's my favorite. It was my first. Yes. Oh, I love this. Do the Time Change My Baby is actually amazing. I'll be switching between my audiobook of The Family Experiment and my physical read, Harry the Spy. I love this. Such a unique setup. I'm not sure what we're talking about, Alexis, so you're going to have to remind me because I'm not sure. The last thing we said was Funny Story, so please remind me. Also from Finland, I'm reading Dark Hearts. Ooh. Currently rereading Crimson Moth, so I can start Rebel Witch. Yes, so many people were reading that this month. Need to get some chores done. That's fine. We're going to hop into a sprint, I promise. Flamens, I know, Sarah. I knew you would be like, come on. And I'm working on it. Maybe. April? I don't know. Having a candle moment, burning my last winter one before it's too warm. We're going to be 65 degrees tomorrow. Fahrenheit for anyone who's like, what? Okay, what? That's amazing for us right now. Amazing. I can't wait to be outside all day. Reading an arc. Reading Deep End. Hello, Mel. Amazing. For anyone who doesn't know, but you do know, Mel is my co-captain for Team Stingers, and she's absolutely amazing. Yay, Stingers. Monarchs. Reading the Startup. I need to read this as well. So many of you guys are reminding me that I am behind. Not now, but just on my TBR in general. Kindly Smack Talk. Yes. Listen, I'd like to say I'm all bark and no bite. You know what I mean? Like, it's just like, I like to talk a lot of smack. Liza Vlock Lamora, Ravens, Tracy Wolf. Ooh, amazing. Gods and Monsters, another one that I feel like is really making the rounds. Made a list of novellas I have on my shelf from my Kindle next week. Yes, you need to do it, please. Doing schoolwork, we love it. And then reading Crown of Midnight. I've arrived with breakfast and dog. Plan to finish an arc of a friend book. Ooh. Yes, Val does whatever she wants. So she's all over the place. Oh, I love this. Amazing husband. We love this for us. I love this for you. I love Coffee's ready, candle burning. Amazing. Yes, go Stingers. Not participating. That's okay. You don't need to be participating to be here. Need to take a rest for March, but hoping to host my own. Oh, that's amazing. Yes, The Nightmare Before Christmas is so cute. I haven't read it, but the cover just screams like, I will love you. Also rereading it in anticipation for the sequel. Yes, it's coming out soon because it's something about like St. Patrick's Day. Something kind of luck, I think. So reading ACOTAR for the first time, I had the best time. There's nothing like reading that series for the first time. Reading My Teacher Fried My Brains from the That's valid. Ooh, I really want to read this, but my audiobook is taking 8,000 years. Not to be dramatic, but like forever. You know? It's supposed to be in the high 50s this afternoon. Yes, I know. Adam and I went on like a 90-minute walk yesterday. He was like, "Can we go home now?" And I was like, "Never."
No.
Well, and so there's so many little free libraries by me. Like we passed like 4 or 5, and I actually got a copy of Mad Honey yesterday, and I was like, life is good. Like, thank you so much. You know? Put a question in, Katie. Put a question in for what?
Ooh, a few comments down.
Put a question in Katie's Discord under general chat about how to create a sign up for my readathon. Oh, you put a question in there? Okay, I will take a look in it. Okay. Reading Hunger Stone. Also started The Ashes and the Starkers King. Amazing. I like that that's your side read. Like, that's a hefty book. I love this. Hello, Ro. I wanted to make sure I didn't miss any comments when I was jumping around. Reading Zodiac Academy, and you're inhaling it. We love this. You know, I love this. I love this for so many of us. But that is actually, I can't believe I got through the chat, and only in 20 minutes. It's a little longer than normal, but not too bad in my opinion. But we are going to hop into our first sprint, and please bear with me as, okay, perfect. This works. So we're going to do 60 minutes, and then we'll come back and check in. See you then. Oh, hold on, Bree. Sorry. There's these, for anybody who doesn't use StreamYard, there are these new like demo scenes that you can use now. And so before, like everything's already added to all the screens, but now in the demos, you have to make sure everything's added to every single. You'll know, Brie. You'll do it at some point, but it's like.
I've been messing with it. It's annoying. I don't love it.
Yeah. So I'm like, okay, I'm learning. But I was like, oh my gosh, Brie disappeared. Like, how? But hello, Brie.
Good morning.
How are you?
We're slowly making our way through the morning. I was like, why is it already 9:30? It doesn't feel like 9:30.
Time changes are always hard. I never adjust. And then before you know it, we're just shifting again. And I'm like, oh, okay, cool.
Like I needed it because I need it to be light later in the evening. But I hate that it happens on a Sunday because like it should happen on a Friday. So then you can have the whole weekend to kind of like reset for Monday.
Like who did this?
Suck.
Honestly. But I see that you are crocheting, but what else are you up to today?
I am reading The Rag Picker King by Cassandra Clare this morning.
Nice.
And I'm making thumbnails and stuff.
Very nice. Leandra, how did you do?
Well, I ended up reaching 33% in my book, which is exciting because now I get to vlog and update. So that's what I'm going to do next time. And also, very quickly, we were talking about Cat Plus Gamer. In case people don't know what we're talking about, this is the first volume. It's adorable.
It's the cutest cover ever.
I really feel like I need to buy them all because, like, here's the thing. So my library has them all, but not, like, physically. So, like, I can get the ebooks, but, like, I feel like I need to physically have this.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, I wouldn't be against you just buying every single one for yourself before you've read it.
I'm gonna love it. So like I don't have any like worries there, but I'm also like, man, me out here I was doing so good not buying a lot of books, but it's good for my soul, right? Okay.
Yeah.
2025 is a dumpster fire year.
Truly.
Like you need the joy.
Yes, where you can find it.
Oh my gosh, for real. So yeah, reading. Yeah, I'm gonna save some stuff for the vlog, so I'm not gonna give all the things away. But what I will say is, House of Bane and Blood, loving that. I am 25% in, having the best time. Yeah, it's gonna. I'm afraid I'm gonna literally throw my TBR out the window and just dive into book 2 when I'm done. But that's a good problem. So, can't complain. Cannot complain. I mean, I could, but I won't. It's a good time. Need to start ACOTAR soon. Yes, I support it. I love it. 1,000 Nights.
I'm just saying, they upgrade the metal hand in the second book. It vibrates.
Okay. Look at Leandra's face.
I was like, well, I beg your pardon. I literally thought that I was like, the book comes with a metal hand. That's where my brain went. And I was like, what?
Our male love interest has a metal hand.
Okay. Now I'm on the same page.
Yes. I have not read this one yet, which is so funny. I pre-ordered the audio and then everybody was talking about it. And I was like, maybe I'll wait. So
I just finished it and I really liked it.
Did you? Okay, yeah. Perfect. Because like I
can see the criticisms, but I just related to the main character. And there's a lot of like deconstruction of religion in it.
Oh, okay.
And I think that's why some people didn't like it because they just didn't relate to it. But like as somebody who deconstructed, I definitely did. And I think in the second book we'll get his POV. So it'll be great.
Okay. Well then maybe I probably won't do it until April because honestly, I'm just trying to avoid super chunky books so I don't slump.
Fair.
You know? See, here's the thing. I want to be on the Hoopla train, but my library doesn't connect to Hoopla, so I instead live sadly in my own bubble of sadness. Leandra, I know you're reading an arc. I just can't remember what it's called because I have a bad memory.
Yes. Well, it's perfect that you say that because it's called Murder by Memory.
Well,
and yeah, it's a sci-fi mystery. I'm actually, I will not say my thoughts. Right. I need to protect the vlog. I always want to just tell people my thoughts and I'm like, shh.
I am literally the worst at this because like, and then you know what happens is I'll be like, oh, I have to keep it for a secret for the vlog. And then that vlog will never see the light of day. And then we'll never talk about it. And I love that for me.
Right.
Don't forget to hit the, yes, I'm going to put everybody in the description. I didn't get up to it at that sprint, but I will do that. reading Belvedere Academy for Athletes. Liars. It's German. It's kind of bad so far. Well, I hope it changes. 80 pages into Phantasma. I finished that book in a day. So I'm glad you're having a good time. I'm really excited for Enchantra. Did I shoot my shot for an arc? Yes. Am I going to get it? I don't think so. Just join.
It's on NetGalley, isn't it?
It is, yes. But, like sometimes you get approved for things super early, and then sometimes you get approved for things after they're literally already published, and you're like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm reading Aquawar and crocheting my key lime cow pattern. This reminds me, in the next sprint, I'll have to show you guys. For anybody who didn't watch my TBR video, you're going to be very confused. I was talking about how much I love Highland cows in that video, and I bought a Highland cow, like stuffed animal, not a real one. Could you imagine? I wish. But I got a little stuffed animal to be my cozy friend, and I need names. And Adam, I love him dearly. He is a great companion, but like his name ability, lacking.
I feel like you have to do something Scottish.
Yeah, so I just want something cute. So like I'm open to all things, but I will show you him or her when I come back in the next sprint. Key lime cow. Yes, we need to see. Welcome to Bree. Yes, Bree is here. Hello, more. Just joined drinking coffee and trying to get my eyes to work. Absolutely. Got a busy day ahead. That's okay. That's why it says reading and productivity. We don't judge here. We understand that Sundays are reset days for a lot of people. So whatever that looks like for you, we support it. Vanessa's up to 32% in House of Bane and Blood. It's a good time. Read and annotated. We love this. An article about using young adult literature in secondary classrooms for grad school. Feels on brand when all I want to do is read for fun. Yes. Hello. 40 pages of Gone Girl. 60 Okay, I'm going to be reading The Ever King very soon with Vanessa. I think the end of this month. So
exciting.
I'm really behind in all of the books. First hour. Spell
okay.
Shell. Yes, spring. Like I do agree though that like I really do like Bree said, I love the sunshine, so I'm a fan of that. I just hate the flipping back and forth. Honestly,
it sucks for a few days, but like I'm the type of person that I don't necessarily want it to not be here because like not like to end daylight savings, just because like in the winter, but like the week before daylight savings, it's so dark in the morning when I'm trying to go to work.
I agree. I used to have to wake up so much earlier, and it was just like, this is no fun. I hate driving.
Like I have a 45-minute commute, and like when it's dark and like rainy because it's November, like it sucks.
And then also when you wake up that early, not only is it dark, but then if you're dealing with snow, plows are not the best in early morning.
Yeah.
No, not a big fan. I hope you love Oathbound. I really want to get to it. I'm just delayed. Shower wasted. Listen, for some people that might be just like I'm trying to wake up sprint because it's early depending on where you are, and that's okay.
And it feels even earlier.
Yeah, for real. Oh my gosh, 75% of Heartless Hunter. Amazing.
Oh, that's a fun one. Have you read this one, Katie?
Mm-hmm. Only read 26 pages. 26 pages is good. That's amazing. In an hour, it's not too bad. 38%. 18 pages in the Phoenix Queen. Ooh, made it to the last chapter of my book. So I read about 50. If you need to mute us to finish, you can do that. We support that here. Didn't realize there was a time change until I woke up feeling weird. I thought it was next weekend. Yeah, honestly, it just... Even I told my husband, I was like, yeah, that happens this week. He's like, really? I was like, come on, sir. Like, yes. Thought the exact thought last night. Time change. Yes, wouldn't that be so nice? I feel that, well, and also like, I don't know what it's like for you guys, because like, I don't think you guys interact with kids a bunch, but like for us, it's also spring break now. So it's like, let me get this straight. We have to go through a time change. All the kids are home. So they're going to be just like, blah, like, why?
Yeah.
Why?
But then they go back to school tomorrow. So they're going to be exhausted.
No, they don't. They're on spring break. So
it's just starting for them. Okay.
I think spring break was last week here.
We literally have spring break. So they didn't have school on Friday, and then they don't go back to school until the 18th.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So insane. I'm reading 1 in a Million and made it another 15%. We love this. Page 202 of House of Bane and Blood. Yeah, no, if it was on a Monday, you're right. That would be insane. I would just quit. I'd be like, you know what? Time is a construct. You can't make me do it. Absolutely not. Mel finished Powerless. Amazing. Are you going to hop into Hopeless, or what's the plan? It was a breakfast sprint, and I read a chapter of We Used to Live Here. You'll have to let us know, Cora, if you can. What are your thoughts? How are you feeling? I was just about to start the Rag Picker King. I finished Swordcatcher like 2 days ago. 100 more pages into Oathbound. Had a shower and did a bit of reading. 68%. I just love to see how we're all at different parts of House of Bated Blood, honestly. Yes. And Sophie, so if you come hang out on my channel after realmathon, I actually do even longer sprints because I am that person. I like to do 90-minute sprints. So this is actually so weird for me. It really is. Got to page 117. Overall productive sprint. We love to hear that. Perfect. We love this. Your birthday is coming up, so maybe people see your wish. Oh gosh. I mean, listen, that is never a thing that anyone ever has to do. But if you want to hang out with me on my birthday, Rainey and I will actually be doing sprints that day. So you could do that if you want to. I feel the same way. I think I'm going to totally throw a curveball at my TBR and just, yeah, why not? Honestly, because like, here's the thing. If you're vibing with a series, it's better to just read it all together if you can. Because again, like we talked about, my memory, not great. So if I just take a break, I'm going to forget everything. And then I lose. 100 pages of war. I love getting graphic novels and mangas as gifts. Yes. I just think what I love the most about having physical graphic novels is just that like they're pictures. So I don't really want to look at it on a screen. I want to see it. 60 pages. My TBR started the month off laughing at me. I'm always really ambitious. So
yeah. Every month.
Yeah. Got to 25% in the business trip. I'm reading it for my workbook club, and I think I'm going to be in the minority of the group because I'm not really liking it. That's hard too about like when you're the friend who reads a lot and your other friends maybe don't read as much. I think, in my opinion, people who don't read as much, I feel like are really like laid back in their ratings and how they feel about books because they don't have a bunch to compare it to.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was talking to a friend who we read the same book, and he doesn't read very often. But I was like, "Oh, what do you think?" And he's like, "Well, honestly, I don't think I can really criticize it because like the grammar was good." And I'm like, "I mean, yeah, but I mean, it's
but like, what did you think of the story?"
Yeah, I was like, let's dig into it a bit deeper.
I feel like I should ask Adam to give me a review of all of ACOTAR. I want to hear real thoughts, like because like he doesn't read a bunch, so it's really, and he just started. Oh, I think he started the Foundation series. And so like he's all over the place, and he just got Fourth Wing, the audiobook, and like so it's just really fun. Like I'm just like, yeah. So like he just got Libby, and he's just like, all of my holds are coming in. What do I do? And I was like, you're so cute. Yes, I'm talking about you.
I heard you Foundation, so I was like, oh yeah.
Yeah, that's what you're reading, right?
I'm listening to it right now.
Oh, perfect. Okay, well, bye.
Okay, bye.
You can't just crash my sprints, like, sir. But it's so cute seeing like he's like, I just don't know what to do. There's so many things to read. And I'm like, calm down, work your way up to it. Cause he only does audiobooks. So I was like, you can't like just settle or you'll work yourself like into a slump already. And you just started. Read 50 pages of Dark Hearts. Okay. I mean, I will listen, but also please, I never want anyone to ever think that you need to literally spend any money. I just want your time. So if you want to come hang out with me, that I really like. 65 pages of Hungerstone, devouring it. Yes, you guys, I feel like we're all enjoying our reads. Hello. Hopefully this friends, I mean, I hope so. To go to the library, do it. I mean, but also, is your library open? That's amazing because mine is not. I was going to have Adam stop to pick up more of my graphic novels. Then I was like, oh, it's closed.
Yeah, some libraries are open on Sundays. I know at least in the US, a lot of times, like here in Pennsylvania, our library, we have to be open a certain number of hours over the weekend. We can be open more, but we have to be open at least 6 hours just because it's part of like for funding and stuff to make sure that people have access on the weekend. So we do it all on Saturday and we're closed on Sunday, but I'm sure there are some branches that do it. And also Una isn't in the US. So maybe it might be different. I don't know.
Yeah, I know we have some friends who were saying that they have like keys for after hours that they can go and use their library, which I think is amazing. Wish that could be me. But I also know here we also have locker systems as well. So like if you can't go during business hours, you can put your holds in a locker and pick them up. So there's options. But here's the thing. If you could tackle it real quick, you could go to the library and then come back into your warm bed and know that you did something, but then you get to relax. Just saying. I joined late, not late. We did one sprint. You're plenty of time. I only got through a chapter and a half. That's amazing, though. That's a chunker of a book, so it's going to take a minute. Was looking for sprints. Oh, yay. Welcome. Working on a reread of Anne. We're going to say Anne. For middle grade March, also Secret Garden. Amazing. I am very intrigued about middle grade March because I do want to read more of it, but also super intimidated by it. Started Dance with Thieves 2 days ago and I'm almost done. It's so good, although I've heard the second book isn't as good. Well, if you want to find out more, Leandra, our wonderful person here on the screen, is hosting sprints later this evening. If you want to, continue.
It's a different book.
Oh, man.
Dance of Thieves. We got all the thieves in the comments. We're all being criminals, but
I just think we're thieves. That's my bad. That's never, they can be persuaded. Just go there, comment book 2, see what happens.
Just start a random book 2 because your book 2 isn't as good.
Exactly. Yeah. There we go.
Close enough. Whatever.
Yeah, it's fine.
That is like a Gavin level of chaos vlog.
Because it's Dance of Thieves. I don't know why my brain listen.
Thank you.
I do the best I can. Okay.
Ooh, somebody's bringing me coffee.
I was gonna say that looks nice.
Good morning and happy Sunday. Reading Echo today for middle grade March. Ooh, see, Little Thieves. I'm getting it. Dance of Thieves, Little Thieves, different. I can do this. Okay. Aw, Hamish, that's cute. I'll start Germany Memories of a Nation for the next sprint. It's chunky, so wish me luck. Good luck. Hello, Maggie. Yes, I'm so sorry. But I meditated this morning. Who is this girl? Amazing. You're starting off the day right. Read about 50 pages and took a nap. Hello. For grocery shopping, absolutely. A lot of us are doing productivity to set up for a good week. Totally. I love winter darkness, but I have sunlight. Yeah. Oh, that makes sense.
That makes sense.
I caught this sprint late, but I made it to 2:19. Wonderful. Spring break here isn't until Easter because everyone here is Catholic.
Oh, that makes sense. And Easter is so late this year.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Our kids were out all week last week for Mardi Gras break, and spring break here isn't until April. That's so interesting to me. Sadly, no, but I plan to read. That's okay. I mean, obviously, you read, Mel, whatever you want to read quickly, and, you're doing great. Don't love the time change, working during the time change, and I lost an hour. Yeah. No. Mm-mm. Doesn't start until April.
You
wow.
Paid for that hour?
Yeah. I'm always curious how that works. My son is on spring break this week, but I have one more week before mine. Oh, that's so interesting, Sarah. My brain keeps forgetting that I have to work tomorrow. Now with the time change, I just know. Yeah, it's always hard. I feel like also when you have to work after a holiday, like after Halloween or something like that.
Yeah.
Not pleasant. Enjoying it so far, but I'm slightly frustrated because I would never talking about we used to live there. Same. As an introvert, if somebody knocked on my door, that's great. I'm not answering. Finished my book. Way to go. 55 pages into City of Bones. Reading. I'm not good at this. But surprise, surprise, it is more enjoyable. Yeah, it really is. I'm about to throw away my TBR for a couple days because I got the first volume of an anime I love. And the next, we love this and support this. A few of our larger branches here will open. See, I don't live that life. Hello, I'm 3/4 of the way through The Shining by Stephen King and Reckless by Lauren Roberts. Not feeling reckless as much as powerless and powerful so far. Hoping the ending is good. Yes, we hope for you. I just really think it's so funny that 2 of the books in Lauren Roberts' series have the same title as Elsie. So I just find it fascinating.
I think Lauren's third book is the same too.
I love that.
But I think at that point she was just doing it satirically.
Just so we can be extra confused. Like I always have to be like, by who? What genre? Where are we?
Yep.
My
library is Elsie or Lauren?
Yes, because very, very different books that we're consuming. My library is open.
I think Leandra should do that vlog because she'll hate both of them.
Ooh.
Oh, can you imagine?
I read 2 flawlesses.
Yeah, be like, listen, I already went down that route with Elsie Silver.
Yeah. No,
it didn't work.
You're like, I actually already read that Elsie Silver. I don't want to do it again.
No.
Yeah,
but we can find other titles. We could do it, but yeah, it's interesting to me for sure. My library is open on Sundays between September and the end of May. Hoping to finish Not That Duke on audio. Ooh, reading journal. We love this. Speaking of reading journals, Leandra, are you posting reading journal videos this year?
Oh yeah. I did update my reading journal a little bit. I've been so behind, but I can show you guys. This is March.
Oh,
And then I'm still working on my calendar. I think I probably will do like quarterly. I think that makes more sense just because my bullet journal is far simpler this year. And so probably the end of March, I'll do one. So,
okay.
yeah.
I just love to watch them. So I'm always curious because it's not me. I'm not doing them. So I'm always like, hey, you friend who's talented, show me.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Bree, I remember you started your channel as a Bujo, didn't you?
I did.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Long time ago. I'm the booktube grandma over here.
No, you're simply our mentor. You're the cool aunt. Give us all
Okay,
of your
I'll take that
knowledge.
I mean, I appreciate everyone who has been here for a long time that's like laid the like groundwork so that way we can learn, because it's like otherwise we're just like a fish out of water being like, here's a video. I don't know what we're doing.
Let's see if the algorithm likes this one.
I mean, truly, I think in any space you go, it's really about like the connections you make, or it's pure luck. Honestly, I think some videos.
It really is. No, I have the most random TikTok right now that is at almost 60,000 views. And I was like, stop perceiving me.
Yeah, like this isn't my normal.
Well, then it's hard because then you'll post something else and then it's like, okay, here's
200. Yeah.
Yeah. And you're like, oh, okay, I'll sit back down. You're like,
Yeah,
oh,
exactly. We'll go sit back in the corner.
The internet is humbling to say the least, right? Like
Truly?
it genuinely is like, you're not that good. Calm down. And you're like, okay, cool. Awesome. But I love it. So yeah. And also we wouldn't be able to function without Bree's spreadsheets. You know what I mean? Like for all the readathons, like nah.
My spreadsheets are just a stepchild of Cassidy's. So
that's okay. I mean, honestly, without all of that, half of the readathons would be a mess. So just saying. Our libraries also, I was reading a lot about libraries. A lot of people have very interesting systems. So I'm going to do some yoga. That's wonderful. You know, movement, especially when we sit here for as long as we do, is so important. So make sure you're getting up, whether it's to get a snack or some water. Like, we don't judge, but like make sure you're getting up. I always forget about middle grade March until I have I mean, it happens every year in March. So, you know, maybe write it down. More middle grade March. I'm starting My Teacher Glows in the Dark. Ooh.
That's a cute name.
It is. I was convinced to start. Yes, perfect. And for anyone who doesn't know, at least here in the United States, it is on KU. So if you don't have to do anything crazy, you can just, you know.
I think in Canada it is too.
I just never want to assume, because then I have people being like, I don't have it. I'm like, I'm sorry.
It's always UK that's like the weird one.
We have a Pride of Boarding Academy in our town, so our library is open on Sunday. Amazing. Yes, that was so sweet of Bree's husband.
He's the golden retriever of the family.
It's so sweet. My library is closed on Sundays, but they have a book movie vending machine. Superior. Amazing. Yes.
Is that like Redbox?
Which doesn't really exist. Like half
really
of ours
doesn't anymore. You're right.
But also like the idea that they want me to return it after 24 hours. I'm like, I'm not leaving my house again. That's so soon.
I did that yesterday. What? I'm not doing that again.
We're lucky I came out the first time.
Yeah, it's usually because I used to have it at like grocery stores and stuff. So I'd be like, oh yeah, okay. But then it's like, I'm not going back the next day. I'm staying at home for days.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Like, yeah.
It's probably why their system broke down.
Yeah. We don't even have spring break. Okay, we get Monday after Easter off, but hadn't even had that for a few years. Debating if I should order coffee or just make, well, I mean, to me, Sundays are always treat yourself kind of days. So it depends on you. But personally, I say order coffee, treat yourself. Start the week off right. My brother's think of the word spring break is the first week of April. I got there. Oh my God, being an introvert with teenage boys is a ride. They're starting to want to have friends over, and I don't know how people like, no. Thankfully, my husband is very much an introvert like me. So like when we do social, we all agree like, okay, we're going to go. And I don't love necessarily having people come to my space because like, I can't do the like, oh, well, it's about that. Like so like, it's very limited. Like come over.
Yeah. We like, you want to go out to dinner? Like we can do that.
Yeah. Granted, school's here let out for summer halfway through May. Ooh, yeah. Interesting. The library is open only one Sunday.
Oh, in the Netherlands. Okay. Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, it's still better than me. finish the Happy Ever After playlist on audio and deepen physically. I think that I gotta do my VR today. Lately, I've been not lazy exactly, but like my brain has not been working. Valid. Dude, I would literally love a book vending machine. Although they gotta make sure they don't damage the books. So, hello, welcome in. I promise we're gonna hop into a sprint. I've just been a little extra chatty because like, why not? But The Hobbit, amazing choice. Is not, yes, that's also a good point. I think the library system has a vending machine somewhere. Amazing. These libraries. I need to now do some researching about the book everyone seems to be. Oh, House of Bane and Blood. Yes. Fantasy or, in urban setting, guys, and all the good stuff. It's a good one. It's a good one. And there's good banter and good chemistry, in my opinion. You should, Mel. You absolutely should get some coffee.
Treat yourself.
Yeah. It was a thought. Oh, you're totally fine. I'm at uni and we don't get which honestly is cruel.
Right?
Hello, Nick Gamer. It's so funny when you said that you got me to stop saying sorry because I was like, when? Like when I went to
you're too close to Canada.
I mean, it's as a people-pleasing eldest daughter, when have I never not said sorry for just anything? People, when I went to Michigan and I met some of my friends there, they literally made jokes about how I said sorry to everyone. Like, even if we were in like the grocery store and I'd be like, oh, excuse me, sorry. And they'd look at me and I'm like, what was I supposed to say? Move, get out of my way.
Like, you're in Michigan. Yeah.
No, I can't. But it's Newfoundland.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, okay. Wild Eyes. Have such a good time with that one, honestly. So unless you share pictures, the cat does not exist on Sprint. Yes, we need pictures for sure. Yay, ordered coffee. We love that. Teacher on spring break right now. Enjoy your free time. I got the audiobook for House of Bane and Blood. Me too. Maybe I'll get to it after Oathbound. That's okay. There's no rush. And the nice thing too, where was I? Is my channel on my Discord, by the way, too, where our buddy read is, it doesn't like disappear. So you can join and come chat whenever you want, if you want. If you don't want to chat,
I need to go creep your Discord because I want to see what everybody's saying.
So far, like pretty minimal, but like honestly, that's fair. Cause like I feel like that's half me the time, like where it's like, oh, I really want to chat, and then I like read like 8 chapters and I forget to say a single word.
No, but really, I do that every time in my Patreon Discord. I'm like, I'm so sorry. I know I created this, but then I didn't do anything.
It's like,
I know.
I love the thought. I'm just really bad at the execution.
Right.
So the last week of the month, and it's the end of the grading period. Love that. If we didn't want to be here to chat with you, we'd be gone. Oh. Nothing wrong with being. I just try. It's more just like it doesn't do anything. But I do understand that like I can't be sorry for literally everything I do, but it's just ingrained in me. So for me, it's in Netherlands. So Leander was correct. I almost just said correct.
Leander was correct.
There you go. You're correct. I'm reading The Fragile Threads of Power and really liking it. Working on designing a Disney World park. Hopping.
Oh, that's fun.
Oh my gosh. I've been really thinking about creating a game because, if you don't know, Leander has a game, Bree has a game, Cassidy has a game. I feel like everyone has a game. And I'm like, okay, well, I'm not a cool kid until I have a game. But I don't know what I want my game to be.
We can help you brainstorm.
Yeah.
Make it work for you, your type of like brand and stuff.
I just feel like it has to be chaotic, which is totally fine. But then I'm like, but what game do I recreate? Because like, of course, the game that I always love is Monopoly, but like there's already Bookopoly and TBRopoly and all the Opolis. So I'm like, well, we can't do that. We got to be more creative. So we'll figure it out. My niece apologizes for everything. And sometimes I'm like, girlfriend, you don't need to say sorry for me telling you to put your shoes on, Yes, a buddy read. Where is that? So it should be in my Discord, which is linked in the description below. Not the Tortured Readers Book Club. You can join that if you want to, but that's separate and different. It's my Rather Be Reading Discord. It's pretty quiet, so you're not going to get like a plethora of notifications. And then if you need help finding the channel, just let me know, but it is in the buddy read section. Katie, I def got Brie 2 pause to stop saying sorry. You're next. I mean, if you're up for the challenge, go for it. I make a game every year, but don't have a chance. That's okay. That's all right. It is so fun. I base my TBR game on Yahtzee because yes, we love that. Okay, I'm done chatting. I am now on mute for me. Oh, thank you so much, Brie. But I'm done talking now. I'm so sorry, but we're gonna hop into another sprint. Thank you for letting me be extra chatty. Oh, hey, not too bad. But we will see you in 60 minutes. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. How did we do? Leandra, I know I saw like your screen covered and I was like, whatever.
Oh my gosh. I was like, I'll show my face in the last 7 minutes, turned it on, looked right down at my e-reader. Didn't realize you all were just looking at this weird gray smudge.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. I was busy. I had lunch. I also ended up filming 2 clips for a vlog and then jumped back into my ebook. So yeah, I was pretty productive.
Wonderful. Bree, how about for you?
This is going to sound like I'm much more productive, but I'm on page 120 of my book, and I made blueberry muffins, which sounds more impressive than it actually is because it was literally just a mix that you pour milk into and you mix it up and you put it in the oven.
I mean, but you still made them. So
I was like, I'm going to come back and I tell them I made muffins and I took the trash out.
Well, you know what? I didn't make muffins, so it's still very impressive to me. I could have done that, but I didn't.
I was grocery shopping yesterday and I was like, I really want muffins. And that's a weird thing. But then I was like, but I'm not paying $9 for eggs. So I was like looking on the back of these mixes, trying to find one that didn't have eggs in it.
Precious eggs.
Yes. I mean, hey, we're just going to be having to do like some vegan alternatives for baking,
Truly. Well, because we don't eat a lot of eggs. And so it's like, well, you go to buy a dozen so that you can bake with them and then they go bad. And I'm like, they're too expensive to go bad.
I agree. I don't eat eggs a ton on their own. I will use them when I'm making other things, but like eggs just aren't my favorite. So
like I'll occasionally be in the mood for scrambled eggs in the morning, but like I don't do breakfast foods very often.
Yeah.
During the week, it's literally a protein shake.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm usually so go. I don't eat until usually the afternoon. Mm-hmm. So it's just, I love hash browns. I could eat hash browns any time of the day because they're potatoes. Big fan. Oh, so good. Me, I did some content. Ironically, I'm going to have to redo it because the lighting was just wonky. I didn't love it. I think I'm 35% into House of Bane and Blood, having a great time. And then I am picking up another book, and that's all I'll say about that. I feel like I'm forgetting something, and I probably am, but that's fine. We're going to move forward. That's what I did. Also, I wanted to highlight this comment. I know it was a little bit earlier, but anyone who's interested in joining realmathon, because you still can join, we did end up sharing links.
Okay, good. I was like, somebody did.
No, we did.
I'll let Cassidy know because the Discord did a weird thing recently where if you wanted the link to be a permanent link, you had to like add all these extra modifiers in it, and it doesn't work for us. So I'll let Cassidy know that the link died.
Yeah, I don't know because it ended up working. So like I don't know where the disconnect was, if that makes sense. Because when I clicked on Cassidy's link, it worked for me.
The one from the announcement video?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So, I don't know. I had that issue too when I was trying to share my own Discord. Like, it wouldn't let me in. It would say the link was invalid. And I'm like, excuse me? But, like, when I would use it on, like, a different, like, a computer versus my phone, it would work. And I'm like, what's your problem? What's your beef? So, but yes, just so anybody knows, you still can join. It does not matter when you join. Feel free to join. Pick a team. Watch the announcement video that's in the description. Join us. You'd have so much fun. We got it to work. And yes, here we go. We got some videos that we shared. Leander did share a video, by the way, everyone. You should go watch it, make some notes. It's very important. And the answer is yes, Vanessa. It is a potential
TBR.
Yes.
Not for me because I've read them all, but
I mean, rereading is good, but I get it. And then Brie also had a video for February wrap up. Hello, Swank. Welcome in. And then I shared Mel's video, which is also a February wrap up. Making me lose my mind right now. I'm feral for them. We love this. And this is from Zodiac Academy, right? I think so. I'm pretty sure. Much as I love a competitive readathon, I think after realmathon, yes, breaks are very important, you guys. As somebody who tries to do readathons all of the time, it's okay to take a break. It's all right.
The good news is I don't think April has a competitive one.
I'm sure there's going to be some that pop up. I'm sure. But as of right now,
Aurelium will happen in April, but that's more of a personal one.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So
and then we have Escape, and then we have Amazing. So like,
yeah. And I think a great thing too is to remember that even when you join readathons, like you don't have to take it to the max. Like you can kind of be as chill as you want to be, but also engage with like friends. So Oh yes, this is a reminder. I brought him or her. But yeah.
Oh, it's so cozy.
Oh my gosh, I love him.
I know. So it's just
Look
been
how
like my
big his
buddy
nose
who's just
is.
been like hanging out here with me. So
Is he heavy?
no, he's like I just wanted to feel like the weight of
Yeah.
like having something with me. So, but like not really heavy at all. You know what I mean? Like pretty light, but
I fell
so
into the
cute.
rabbit hole of what are they called? The jelly cat stuffed animals
mm-hmm.
that are on TikTok. And I may have ordered a dragon.
I see no issue with that.
I love that.
I'm seeing it as a business expense because I can put him in Instagram pictures.
That's so cute.
Yes, exactly. An investment.
Great. I mean, the author I work for has dragon books, so like, I need dragons.
1,000%. Thank you. Here's my little dragon. He's not big.
I love those. I have a one that's like a flower. They're so pretty.
Cute. But yeah, that's Zuko. So he's just my little guy. So but I do like this suggestion, by the way. Sorry, I totally spaced over it. Yes, I do like Rory.
Oh, I love that. And it could be a guy or a girl.
I'll say gender neutral.
Yeah. And hello, Rebecca. Sorry, I put up your comment and then in my brain I said hi, but I did not with my mouth. So sorry. Currently reading, not that far into Wolfsong. That's okay. Super excited to finally be reading this book. Yes, let me know how it is. Joined late, you're good. After being stuck in my car from the pouring rain, putting groceries away and starting making my weekly bread baking. Ooh. We've got muffins, we've got bread. Let's go. Only 3 pages from Blood and Ash Transparent. That's okay. And then I shared Tori's book because she got a massive book call that went live. And then Rachel had a reading vlog. So there you go. Lots of host content that you can watch. Showered and made dinner. Got a couple books on the go. The Stolen Mothers by Stacey Green, Leather and Lark by Bryn Weaver. First time on one of these and only just got home from day at work. Sorry, reading. I was like, I can do this. I'm a professional, but sometimes it's hard. Hi. Welcome. I feel a lot of pressure for it being your first time on reading sprints, but yeah, essentially we yap and then we read or do productivity and we just keep going. Some people do shorter sprints, longer sprints, some people, so like it all changes and you'll find like the people you vibe the most with, but like, welcome. Finish my book. Amazing. And then finish your book and then got to 40%, or I'm assuming you were already reading this book because otherwise teach me your skills. Reading 67 pages in the Everqueen, so close to halfway. 44% in Crown of Midnight. Now to go back to schoolwork. Goldfinch. Yes, I saw this. I'm very emotional and angry. I read, because Guild was the first one, right? I think.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
I haven't read this yet.
I read it like a long time ago, but at the time, the first book, I was like, I don't know. So I like set it down, but like I have severe FOMO over this series. So we'll see what happens. House of Pain and Blood was just dropped off at my house. Yay.
I'm so glad that I started a cult.
I mean, it's a good cult, a fun one, right? It doesn't really hurt anyone except for our wallets. But like, honestly, we buy books anyways. Picked up 8 books from the library. Amazing. It's not overboard. No, including some short ones and graphic. I think 8 is a great number. Got a couple of chapters in Oathbound. Had lunch and watched Traders UK. Wonderful. Didn't get far in my audio. That's okay. Kids, unfortunately, they are a factor that you just never know what's going to happen. Started a new book, Long Shot. I need to read this one by Kennedy. I've read a few of her books, and I have this one, so I have no excuse, but just haven't gotten to it yet. 36. Hey, I'm catching up, Vanessa. I'm catching up. Listen to 2.5 hours of The Whispering Dead and colored. Amazing. Brie, when are you going to have more coloring sprints? That's what I want to know.
Well, I will be coloring on tomorrow's sprints.
Okay, well, perfect. Then I'm
actually doing a coloring vlog right now.
Oh, exciting! Yeah, I love it.
Sounds so smoothing.
Right?
I got asked to have a little sponsorship video for audiobooks, and I was like, what goes better with audiobooks than coloring?
Yeah. Okay.
So it's a cozy hobby new release vlog that I'm working on right now.
Ooh. Okay, can't wait to see this. But yeah, if you guys want to come hang out and color, make sure you join Bree Sprints tomorrow night. So they are going to be in the evening, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Like 5:15 Mountain Time.
Okay, so just like last time. Perfect. Got it. A friend came by with cinnamon rolls. I'm loving all of the baked goods right now, you guys. suddenly I feel like I need to go get a muffin, like a lemon poppy seed muffin, you know? Mostly a lunch print, but read a little bit in the last 15 minutes. That's okay. Started it. A comment was just made that made me need to run. Oh, Snapple. Okay. Off the phone with my mom and said, that's okay. I love phone calls, honestly. I just put a YA superhero novella I wrote on Amazon. What? That's amazing. Hello, Lisa. Had to work during the first 2 sprints, but now I'm ready to read Deep End and possibly The Sun and the Star. Like the balance there. Naps are good. Did the same thing with the muffin mix, Brie. I'm on page 57 of The Stolen Air by Holly Black, and I'm enjoying it so far. I'm really curious how you're going to feel. Oh, wait, no, this isn't the one that people were torn about. It was like The Book of Night or something, wasn't it, I think, by Holly Black?
That's her adult one, yeah. I liked that one.
Did you? Okay, see, I don't read enough Holly Black to have an opinion about anything. So, but I'm always intrigued when like people are like, oh my gosh, this book. And I'm like, what happened? Maybe I should read this. Read a little bit, then my dryer heating. Oh no.
That's the worst.
Praying is an easy fix, honestly, because being an adult is a scam.
Truly. I would like my subscription back.
You like genuinely get so excited. You're like, oh, like the amount of times kids are like, I can't wait to do what I want and like stay up as late as I want. I'm like, those are not worth what we go through as adults. You don't understand. Only 300 pages to go. Wonderful. Oh, a mom phone call. We love that. Listen to around 5 chapters. Diamond painting. We love this as well. I would love to know what you're working on. I think I might finish the diamond painting in the next sprint. Love this. Really, Vanessa. Vanessa eats eggs every single day. I mean, they are a good like source of protein, so I totally get it. And they are very versatile when you think about it.
Oh yeah, they're a good source of protein, especially if you're not if you don't eat meat, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
Because like I can't eat red meat anymore, but I just do protein shakes in the morning.
Yeah. I mean, sometimes too, you don't need to have like something super heavy in the morning. You just need something that gives you some energy. You know what I mean?
I have to wake up early. Like my alarm goes off at 5:15 in the morning to be able to get to work by 7 because I have such a long commute. And so it's like I don't need to get up even earlier to make breakfast.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely not. No. You'd be like, it's not worth it.
No. I get the Premier has these protein shakes that it's like the latte flavor. And so it has the caffeine of a cup of coffee plus like 22 grams of protein or something like that. Like that's all I need.
And you're like, absolutely add to cart.
That's my sustenance and my caffeine in one drink.
Which is perfect, really. Hi, Ben. I'm planning to do 2 more because I think I'm going to end in about 3 hours. And with how chatty I've been today, I think 2 is all I'm going to get. I'm so sorry. I got to 50% and give me butterflies, 50 pages. I don't know what Mel is saying yes to, but yes, in solidarity, you're welcome. Yes, go us. I don't know. Get to page 172. Amazing. I'm so intrigued by this as well because I think this is the series that Cassidy and Mel were reading in their book club, I want to say.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. That's what I thought, but I was like, I could be wrong. Only eat fried eggs, and if I do have scrambled eggs, it needs, yes, I do love cheese. Or, you know what's weird that I've just started trying? My trainer at the time recommended it to me. Putting ketchup on your eggs. If you like things a little sweeter, it actually, I was like, no way. It actually does taste pretty good.
What's also good is putting a savory style cream cheese in it.
Ooh. See, that's what I do with if I ever have like egg sandwiches.
Mm-hmm.
I'll put a little bit of cream cheese on there, and I'm like, it changes everything.
Or the little bluebell. What are those little like wedge soft cheeses?
Yeah, little baby bluebells.
Yep.
Yeah, whatever those are called. Those are also really good to like mix in as the eggs are cooking.
They also have like those, what are they called? Like laughing cows or whatever, the ones that are little squares.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Those are so good. I love to add those to anything. Like I'll add them to like salad dressings and things because like you don't taste them, but they add in like a lot of protein too. So I was like, win-win. I'm just out here trying to hit protein, okay? As a short girl.
Dude, it's so hard. It's like a full-time job trying to get enough protein.
Yeah. Like I don't want to just eat meat. I want you know what I mean? Like, instead of working on eating breakfast, I planned out my entire next session. I mean, you know, that's the day is still young, depending on where you are. So there's time. With some exceptions, there's one part that is eluding me. My stupid campaign isn't even.
Listen, you gotta get now. You don't have to think about it because
exactly you're working ahead. Now you can relax a little bit more. Zodiac Academy is amazing. The Twisted Sisters are amazing, and I've read all Zodiac Academy and the Ruthless Boys. Amazing. I know that it is quite a hefty series, but it has not been a series I have dived completely into. Need to film a video for YouTube, and I don't know what to film. Literally the story of my life. Or I get so many ideas that then I'm like, okay, sounds good. You could say he helps your reading to move forward. Absolutely. 1,000%. I have 2 dragons, one named Celia. That was a gift from a friend, and one I haven't named yet.
Ooh, that's cool.
Amazing. That's a good one. Okay, done with book lovers. Now I don't know what to do next. Literally me every time I finish a book. I'm like, what is life? Caught up on my book journal and had brunch. That's okay. Honestly, updating a book journal takes a lot of time and effort and energy. Yes, I ordered like literally 5. It's bad, but I have 0 regrets. Love to know how you got into BookTube and what you have for someone who's looking into it. Oh, like recommendations. As has Bookstagram, but not very good at editing and feel like there's a lot out there. So first thing I would say, because obviously I think we all have different experiences on these social media. So like I came from Bookstagram. I've always watched BookTube for a very long time, but was very intimidated by like, I don't know, filming myself, editing, all the steps. Bookstagram makes sense to me. It's super easy for me to take photos, edit them, and just like throw them out there into the universe. That's not hard for me. BookTube, how I got started really was I just decided to start. I started on my phone and I started sprinting. Honestly, that was really like what made me have fun and feel more comfortable doing a lot of this. And videos, I've gotten a lot better. My old videos, hilarious. I was so rigid and scared and intimidated, but I'm still figuring out that schedule. But I will let these other wonderful ladies talk about it because, you know, they honestly, I feel like are way more structured than I am. So
I started on Bookstagram as well. And then now being on YouTube, I barely use Instagram. So that shows that I think I just prefer the long form format. But one recommendation I can do that a lot of us have recommended in the past, just start recording yourself. Just see how you feel talking to an audience that isn't really there. And then you like, until you feel more comfortable, none of that footage needs to see the light of day. I would also consider just like, think of all of the logistical things first. Like what would you want your name to be? What kind of stuff would you want to do? Because there's a lot of also like graphics, like your banner, your profile pic. Like there's a lot of stuff to go into it. There's also some really great like how to start a BookTube, like YouTube videos out there that I watched. And never feel like you need to spend a significant amount of money to do this though. Like unless you want to, and if this ends up being like a hobby that you really want to like be excited about, but I still only record on my phone. I do pay for an editing software that I use. But yeah, like don't put too much into it unless you want to. Never feel too much pressure to, but yeah, I would just say practice in front of the camera first and just see what it feels like, because it's startling when you first start doing it and you're like, ugh, now that I look back, I'm like that. Yeah, my first videos were something.
Especially when people are like, oh, just pretend you're talking to a friend. And it's like, yeah, but I'm still talking to a camera and I know people are going to see this. And there's something really intimidating about that.
Mm-hmm.
For me, I think there's like a mental block there because I don't think about that. Once my video's out in the world, I like people will tag me on Instagram of like watching Bree's newest video. I was like, oh yeah, people are going to watch that.
Oh, I love that.
I just actually shared my video that I put out last month about like how to start a BookTube channel in 2025. So as the BookTube grandma who has all of the information.
Cool aunt. No, you're the big sister. You're the cool kid at the party that we all want to like hang out with because we know that you know what you're doing.
But I do think that it's something that like there is a lot, but also there doesn't have to be because it can be paralyzing to think, oh, I have to make my banner and I have to make my intro and I have to think of the name. Like all of that stuff you can change. My channel name has changed twice.
Really? What was the OG? I need to know.
Well, because I started as a blog and it was called like Morning Coffee and Truth or something like that.
Oh,
and then I just like made that my YouTube. I don't think I actually like ever made any videos with that, but but that's like what I thought I was going to do. And yeah, so it's changed. Like everything I've done has changed over the years. So it doesn't have to be something that you like well, I have to make this decision and I have to stick with it. Like, just throw something at the wall and see what sticks.
Mm-hmm.
I agree. I do think that, like, yeah, the more you try, the more you're going to really figure out what you want to talk about, because you won't know until you try. But all great things. And then also, like, something that Jen said too, one of actually our Monarch co-host with Bree, she talks about how she, you know, films on her phone, but then also edits on her phone. So, like, I think it really just depends on you and what you want to do. Yes, you can spend money, but again, spending money doesn't necessarily mean that your channel will do differently, right? So kind of getting
like, I would definitely recommend starting with something that's free. Like, so if you have a Mac, iMovie, I did that. I got onto Adobe this past November, I think. I've only been doing it for 4 months. So 6.5 years I used iMovie. And if you don't have a Mac, DaVinci Resolve is a similar software that I think is either free or very inexpensive.
Yeah, I think it helps just like getting the basics down, like just learning those simple things. Because once you get like a program, so like when I got Final Cut Pro, it's like literally science to me. Like I have to be like, whoa, I pushed the wrong button. What does this mean? Like sometimes I'll actually push a button and my video will start playing backwards. I'm like, what's happening? I don't know how to stop this. So like, don't overcomplicate it. Just truly have fun. And the best thing is you're going to find your people and your friends. And it's just a really fun time.
And I think like naturally the type of people that we are as readers and as content creators, we jump into a hobby all the way, right? Don't go out and spend $500 on a camera or lighting or like just your phone is fantastic.
Oh yeah. And you can always work up to getting there if that's something you want.
Yeah, exactly.
There's no rush.
Yeah. And our smartphones, like the cameras on those things are actually really nice. Like they can, so yeah, just don't worry. We're all still learning as well. Like even as we're saying this, probably in a few years, we'll have changed things about our channel or about what we think. So like, we're all learning still.
So that's our long-winded answer, but we're going to make sure that you see Bree's video as well to get more tips and tricks and all that stuff. Bree, have you read City of Mirth and Malice?
Oh, yes. Okay. I made it my last book of Battleathon in August because I knew I would slump afterwards.
So do you agree? Did you end up enjoying it more than the first one?
The first 100 pages, I actually didn't, because they're not together. And so there's, you know, they're doing their own things, and the banter is what I love about that book. But then like it makes them getting back together so much better.
All right.
Also, I listened to like 30% of that book while getting tattooed. So I have like a very like special. Like, I was like, I remember this well.
I love that. Only an hour left of my 24-hour read. Ooh, amazing. I never complete those. So that is a challenge I want to give myself this year. I'm never good at that. For the diamond painting, I'm working on a dragon, and then I have to do a fox one for my dad's friends. Aw. But the are now cheaper than eggs. Yeah, it's wild because protein shakes are pretty expensive. Yeah. No, this adult loves nabs and don't seem yes, jealous of my cat. Absolutely.
If I get reincarnated or if I come back in a new life, I want to be a cat.
They've got it so good.
I want to be a house cat. Baby Bell. Thank you, Vanessa.
Egg scrambled with cottage cheese, jalapeno. Ooh, that does sound so good. Yeah, I feel like everyone now is going to go get food. Like, this is going to be a food sprint for almost everybody now. Adding protein shake to my coffee. Yes, it's so good. And the pancakes get a little mixed in with the eggs. I also do like that, yes. I put ketchup on my eggs when I was a kid. Sometimes I don't. That's okay. I think it's so interesting how like our taste can change as we grow up as well. Amazing. I like eggs and salsa. Yes, I've heard people like that as well. And here's Bree's video, by the way. So, and if anyone wants more information or just something that might be a little bit more put together in terms of like our thoughts, here you go. Bree's video, she linked above, is, oh, I love this.
Oh, I'm so glad.
Where did you get the dragons? Yes, share the information. Oh, look at this.
On a TikTok video.
Oh. Leandra talking about having your name and stuff picked out is what's slowing me down with starting my own practice. Oh. Cassidy posted a video. Yes. Oh, never mind. This is Cassidy's video. Ignore the other one.
It's the week 1 for Realmathon, and so there will probably be some spoilers in there. She usually does some like statistics secrets. Let's make sure that we're not spoiling those so that people have a chance to watch them.
Yes. Thank you. Talking to the camera I'm used to from a previous job. In Bookstagram, I will give it some thought. Yeah, I do. It really just depends on what format you like more. So Bookstagram used to be just about photos, right? Now it really is heavily reliant on the fact that you do need to post photos and reels if you want to see traction, in my opinion. But
and carousels, weirdly enough, carousels are a thing right now.
If you do carousels and you add an audio, they push it out as like a reel.
Yeah.
So I'm like, absolutely add to cart, because I don't want
I just have the Taylor Swift, just whatever.
Yeah. To me, what's hard is like, so I love filming now my long form, so I don't love filming on my phone like the vertical anymore. It
is so much harder to be concise.
Yeah, I just so like the worlds of Bookstagram and BookTube are just so different, right? What we talk about here, you would think could really easily relay over there, but it's just such a different like attention span and vibe. So, oh, apparently she shared yours again, Leandra. Secretly trying to be like, yes, watch this one. Yes, love reading when getting tattooed, making lunch. Now don't do. Hey, that's okay too. This is my last day before I'm working 2 12-hour shifts. I'm doing nothing but being lazy and reading. We love this.
I think this is a great idea.
Absolutely. 91%. Amazing. Also making lots of progress on my crocheted blanket. Thank you so much for being here. That's okay. All right. So that's perfect because we finished the comments. So we can, Leandra, do you need to dip yet?
Yes, I think I'm going to leave just so I can give myself some downtime. But thanks for having me, friends. This was really fun. It was great to see you guys because I feel like I haven't seen Katie or Brie.
I haven't seen. I know, right?
Who are you?
I know, like, are those my friends? I think. Like, what?
And then just remind all of our wonderful friends about what you got going on this afternoon.
Ooh, okay. So in about 4 hours, I am hosting sprints. We're going to be reading Painted Devils. Everyone's welcome, though. And it's only if Katie's done sprinting. Because if you've got Katie here, just keep sprinting.
In how many hours, you said?
I don't know. You sprint a long time.
Oh, you said you're done in how many hours?
Oh, no, she's not doing it until it's like 3. So it's like 3.5 hours.
You said in 4 hours? No, we'll be done.
Okay. Yeah. That's right, because you said you were only going to be doing like 2 more sprints. Okay.
Yeah, I want to be done.
We could probably redirect everybody.
Yeah, I try to do that sometimes. If I would have known we were so close, I might have gone extended. And just because, like, I love to do that when I can, to be like, don't leave. Go to Leandra's. Go hang out. But sometimes I'm like, hey, I'm tired. I'm going to go have a Sunday. You never know the vibe you're going to get, honestly. But perfect. And then don't forget to check out Leandra's video for shorter books recommendations and all the fun things. But obviously, stay in tune to the Discord and all the fun things. But thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it.
Yeah, of course. Good luck with reading, friends. Bye.
Bye. All right. Okay, I have to fix this gap because this will drive me crazy. Yeah, I don't know why it has you down there. Like, just acknowledge that you're not there. Come on.
You know, StreamYard. We pay way too much for StreamYard to be
the way that it is.
Be a pain in the butt.
Okay, let me see if this worked. Okay, perfect. That was ridiculous for real. Okay, let me reset this, and we will see you in 60 minutes. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. How did your sprint go? Before we get into our chattiness, I just want to say, Kelly, thank you so much. I did just do a bunch of updates in our membership channel, so feel free to go vote and all the good stuff. But thank you, welcome. But Bree, how'd it go? What'd you get up to?
I did not listen to much, but I did make my thumbnail. I also finished up my business cards and ordered those so that I have them for my convention at the end of the month. And then I posted my realmathon vlog.
Exciting. Perfect. I don't know if Vanessa's still here, but if she is, we'll have her put your link in the chat. It's funny because they were saying how it looks like we're in the same room, but just on opposite sides.
Oh, it kind of does.
So I thought that was pretty funny. Hello, Jesslyn. I'm reading The Orc Boss. Exciting. I mean, if you want to, it is an option that's given to you. Finished Stolen Mothers. Now have to wait and see if more are coming out. That's always the hard part about like starting certain books is you're like, then you have to wait. I don't love that. Hello, Swank. I thought I would share my little saving challenge in case anyone wanted to give it a go. I read and then the next year I have to, that's cool. I'm not the best at saving. I'm very girl math minded, honestly, when it comes to books.
Same.
Such a good idea.
Also because TikTok now has like books and like people are now putting pretty books on TikTok. It's like a whole problem.
You got books and then, but now it's like, it's not even that I just spend money on books, but then I want bookmarks and then I want stickers and then I want sweatshirts and like,
yeah.
And
then you have to decorate your Kindle. So you need that stuff. And like, you need a pop socket and like,
yeah. Well, like Book Babe Design, she has her sticker subscription now. And I was like, immediately add to cart.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As both of us are wearing Book Babe. Oh, actually, no, this isn't Book Babe Design. This is actually like something Blossom, but
yeah.
But my whole closet is.
That's my next project is to start doing t-shirt designs.
That would be so
like
fun.
I've done it for readathons and stuff, and I have like a few, but I want to make them like more, like bigger. Like the ones that I've made are like small stuff.
If I was this talented, I would do that for sure. Like I'm always amazed by like what people can create. Honestly,
I can't like draw it myself, but the thing is that Canva has a lot of stuff.
Yeah,
and it's all
for sure.
stock, so you can still use it.
Well, you can also purchase certain things through like licensing agreements and things like that too from other artists. So lots.
I found out because I pay for the monthly subscription to Adobe that I just figured this out 6 months later that they give you credits for stock photos and stock video.
Oh, that's so cool.
I know.
Just finished a trilogy. Okay, we're really sad about this, but like amazing for you for finishing a trilogy, honestly. Hello, Ash. Hi, Nell. Okay, Nell, remind me, was your birthday yesterday or is it tomorrow? Because happy early or belated birthday, because I know your birthday's in March, and I believe it's in the first week, and I'm so sorry that I don't remember. Made it chapter 4. Made my own version of Starbucks. Ooh, I'm not that talented. I try, and it's never the same. Hi to Nell. Okay, please hold while I close my window.
You're like, it got cold.
No, somebody's being like super loud with some of their vehicles out there, and I'm like,
I didn't hear it.
Something. Oh, well, perfect. Now that the weather's nice, of course, people lose their minds and everyone's outside.
Last weekend was like the first warm weekend of the like season, and everyone was out on a motorcycle, and we live on like a fairly busy road. And I was like, I'm just trying to film.
And it's like suddenly I never remember when things happen because I swear I'm always filming and then the garbage man will come by and I'm like, when will I learn?
Yeah.
When will I be better? Never. Finished my audiobook and started another while cleaning. I love that. That's why audiobooks just save my life, honestly. Read a little more of Longshot. How are you feeling about it? I've heard really interesting things about this book, like in terms of the content. So I'm just curious. And hi, Bree. Got some spring cleaning done, laundry put away, and a handful. Amazing. Amazing. Oh, you finished and now you're starting Dream State. You know what I'm wanting? Oh, I don't know. I missed something, obviously. Nearly finished with Hunger Stone. Oh my gosh, a 5-star. We love to see that. My goal for today was to get to at least 50%, and you succeeded. I think I'll get caught up on BookTube. Amazing. Yes, I love that you're taking a break because you've earned it. You know what I mean? Finished my middle grade and a horror novella called Strange Stones. Okay, so apparently Nell doesn't know what it is either. I want to know. Got to 28%. Oh, yeah, because I don't even think I shared. I am 40-something percent in. Things are just so good. Like, I love the pacing.
I am living for this.
Yeah. Like, the pacing, so good. So good. I'm here for it. Ooh, I really want to read this. Stalking Jack the Ripper. I've always been intrigued by this series, but I just don't know if it's for me. I listened to Rebel Witch while doing chores and getting lunch. Have you watched Free Willy yet? I actually have seen Free Willy, but I know you're asking Nell, but I've actually seen it. Hello, I worked on my realmathon spread before because it's taken me ages. You know, beautiful things take time and effort, so excited to see it if you're going to share it in the Discord. Didn't read. That's okay. That happens to me literally all the time. No, you haven't. It's a classic. Finished my assignment that's due tonight now for the final sprint. Yay! Perfect timing. Listened to 2 chapters and I didn't finish it, but that's okay. No rush. I read some of The Night Ends with Fire. Oh, yes, I have this book. And I started a romance recommended reading. Yay. Finish your... Oh, enjoy the nice weather. Yes, I'm going to be getting outside when we finish up sprints too because I love when I can actually go outside. I just showed up. That's okay. 35 pages done in Zodiac. I want planner supplies every time. It's why I can't go into certain stores, to be completely honest, because I black out. I don't love using a clear case, so I'm always nervous if oh my gosh. Yeah, so for people who are new to Kindle life, first things first, do not stick your pop socket directly onto your Kindle. I did that. Getting that thing off was like the bane of my existence. Don't do that. Don't do it. I don't
but
know.
Also, if you do, alcohol wipes will take off the, like the medical alcohol wipes will take off that residue.
Okay, perfect. It took me a long time. I got there where eventually it saw the light of day.
The only reason I know is because my pop socket fell off because it fell into my couch. And then when I went to go pull it out, I went,
oh no.
It's fine. Like I had extra backs.
Yeah.
So it's not a big deal, but I had to like clean it really good to put a new one on.
And what I would say, Mel, is that like when I put stickers directly on my Kindle at one point in time is like they do, depending on how long you leave it on there. But again, it is something that for the most part you can get off as well. So, and it does depend on the stickers and all that good stuff. But for me personally, I just get nervous actually sticking a sticker because then it's like that's over. Once I pull it up, that sticker's gone.
That's what I just started using the clear case and then this sounds really dumb. I tape the stickers to them.
No. That's not
so
dumb.
That way I can like change them out because like I legitimately will redecorate my Kindle every season.
Yeah, I don't tape them. I literally just put them on. But tape makes so much sense because then they don't move around. Because my stickers definitely move around.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah. No, I just double side, either like a double side tape or just.
Yeah. I mean, truly, it's genius. The same. I do the same thing with my laptop. I have a clear case for it now, so I just put all my stickers on it, and yeah. Valors and Lore and Enchanted Oddities. Ooh, for shops starring this. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see it, but I'm gonna also check it out. Getting distracted by fanfic. That is the equivalent of a 801 plus page book. I was hoping to be fanfic is like the best thing to get lost in. When I don't know what to read, sometimes I just go, let me just like scroll and just see what I can find. It's my favorite distraction. Okay, it's tomorrow. Okay, perfect. I didn't miss it. Happy early birthday. I will also message you tomorrow. I totally get that. I'm the same. I don't have a lot of money spare each month, so it all helps. I'm a total book dragon. Yeah, honestly. Thank you both. Yes, you're so welcome. I knew it was coming up soon, and I was afraid I was going to forget. Finish your buddy read chapters and took photos. I like that you shared your own. I love it. Bree's. So here's Bree's video, you guys, in case you want to go watch it, which you absolutely should. I don't know why you wouldn't. So go watch it, leave a comment, leave a like, all the things. 1/4 of the way so far, and I can definitely see the content issues. Yes, I do potentially know what they are, but I'm always intrigued how people feel about it. Oh my gosh, you finished. So are you going to dive right into Rebel Witch? Happy early birthday. Oh, I don't know what that means. No, I don't think so. ate dinner and watched some videos. We'll be reading in the next sprint. Okay, so I'm missing part of the puzzle. Okay, well, I'll figure it out. Did you love it? For Heartless Hunter, let us know what you think. Started Hunger Games. Oh my gosh, this is your first time, or is it a reread to prepare for the next book? I ate lunch, read a few chapters, nothing else. That's okay. Gugaron, yes, that can definitely help.
Yeah.
Story makes more sense after seeing the video. It's just, oh man, I have so many questions. Hello to Ben, giving it 4 stars. Dolphin Whale. Kind of bulky for me. No, I mean, everybody has their like sensory things when it comes to different devices and things like that. Because like obviously even with my phone, I use a pop socket, right? But some people have like the straps now, or they have like stands, and like some people don't use cases at all, to which I'm like, so you live life on the edge. Got it.
See, I have to do the wallet case on my phone because I will forget that I brought a purse somewhere. And so I can't do that. So my ID and my card goes in here.
You see it? Yeah, exactly. We're all different. So that's what I love. I started with her Kingdom of the Wicked series. I chose to give Stalking Jack the Ripper a try this month since I could get the audio. Okay. Feels like a good break between fantasy. Tried chapters of 2 books, and I just got from the library right now. Seems like I'll save one for next weekend. Oh no. But better to know that you're probably going to DNF versus like just pushing through. Bria, do the same thing. Awesome. Double-sided tape is smart. Yes. Oh, thank you. They're Billy. I don't, Bria, yours also Billy's?
Yeah, they're Billy's with the top shelf extender.
Ooh, even fancier. I eventually one day want to, redo these, but for now, while I live here, this is what it is. Okay, so it meant Brie and Brie.
Yeah.
I was like, okay.
Also, I almost had a freak out moment and thinking that we were in the same room because I saw your cat walk by and I was like, where the
Sometimes when I see your dogs moving around, I'm like, what's happening?
I was like, that dog is walking really weird.
Oh my gosh. Yes, I have seen it. Yes. I do not enjoy the Crimson Moth Hearts. I felt like it was too much Serpent and Dove, and that is all I could do. And that's totally okay. Okay, Val, make up your mind. Are you I need my mouse. Thank you. Read some of the pyramids and made dinner. Had to finish my chapter because I'm on the last 50 pages. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm so excited, Sophie. Thank you so much. Reread it for the new. Okay, perfect. I think a lot of people are definitely doing that. I enjoyed Stalking Jack the Ripper and Kingdom of the Awesome. Stalking Jack the Ripper, I've read and really enjoyed. It gives women power vibes as the main female character shouldn't do the job. Yes. I have the others in the series yet to read. Okay. Oh, that's awful. Yes. So I'm very fortunate that an IKEA is less than an hour away from me. So I just go and I stock up, but they don't always have the bookshelves in stock because everyone buys them. So, but yeah, I would not pay $200 for shipping. So I'm so sorry. Yeah, my cat is like, I would like to be the star of the show. This is my sprint. Right, Val? Okay. But then again, I'm obsessed with Jack the Ripper and true crime, and I'm a criminal psychology graduate. That's amazing. I was always intrigued by like, I wanted to go into forensic psychology for a while there. So, like they solved the actual thing. I think I heard something about that circulating, but I wasn't sure if it was true or not. So, okay, we are going to put in our final sprint banner. Brie, are you good to hang out for one more?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. But yeah, otherwise, we're just going to hop into our final sprint. We'll do one last hour, and then we'll come back for our last chatty bit and send you on your way. So we'll see you in 60 minutes. hello, everyone. Welcome back. That was it. That was our final sprint. So we'll do a little chatty bit. Vanessa, I see you're here. I could use your help because I completely spaced to do this. But would you mind sharing Leandra's link for her sprints later this evening, please and thank you. But Bree, how'd you do?
I filmed in that sprint, so I filmed the whole video.
Yay!
It was like a casual, like chatty video. Because I already had a short video a short book recommendation from Amazing last year, so I didn't want to do that again. So I'm doing short books that are on my TBR.
Hey, I mean,
so I'm like, they're not really recommendations because I haven't read them yet. But if you don't know they exist, now you do.
Yeah, to me, a win is a win. I love to do that too, where it's like sometimes when I'm putting together like lists of books, it's like some of them I read, some of them I haven't.
Yeah.
We'll see where I honestly never know where it's going to go. So absolutely. Yeah. But
and then I filmed my blog clip for this.
Oh, yeah.
But I didn't do any reading.
I read a little, but then I took a break. I was like, let's eat some snacks. I watched Cassidy's video and all that good stuff. And I was just like, I need a break because I've been very like heavily reading focused this morning. I was like, okay, I need a break. So that happened. This is about Val. Yeah, she's off running around now. I have some books. Oh, yes, by Carrie on my TBR. I'm curious about the Apocalypse series. Is that the one with all the like different gods, or is there a different series?
I say, isn't that Laura Thalassa?
Yeah, I don't know. Actually. She is very fluffy. She is all fluff, honestly. There's not much to her. You should check to see if there's a fulfillment location near you. Oh, yeah, for IKEA? That would be awesome. Oh, yes, and this was about Jack the Ripper. I read the book. Okay, I have to minimize this. Good Lord. Okay. I had the book on that One-Armed Jack by Sarah Barks Horton. They said that they don't want to. I think this is also about Jack the Ripper. Oh, and this is the book, I think. Okay. Kaka, hello, Kristen. I hope that you are back to work and all good things. I feel like I haven't seen you in a minute. Hello, Alicia. Just popping in while I eat my lunch to say hello. Thank you so much. On today's spinner task, yes. Honestly, I've been very chill this morning, and now, unfortunately, when I unplug, it's like we're going on the walk. Lots of cleaning, lots of organizing, all the things.
See, I was the opposite. I was super productive. I was like, okay, it's only 1:30, and I'm pretty much done with everything.
Yeah. And unfortunately, I'm an hour like ahead of you. So I'm like, it's already 2:30, man. Just starting dinner as in the UK, and it's approaching 7 p.m. I've been doing my book review and catching up on my book journal and a few little chores like laundry. This is a good reminder, anyone. I also have to do laundry. Normally I have this done by now, but I was like, yeah, I'm just going to lay here. So do your laundry, do all the things. Bye, Brittany. I'm sure you are long gone, but thank you for being here. On a day off and apart from a few chores, I think I may spend it reading either Onyx Storm or Cursebound. Ooh, I don't know much about Cursebound, but Onyx Storm, obviously. Good afternoon. The witching hour. Went outside for a little bit. I'm so glad you are back. Perfect. Yes, a great ending spot. Lots of highs. 37%. I think I'm a little farther than you now. Let me see. Yes, I think I'm at 47%. Wait. Hold up. Yeah, 47%. That's on my never-ending TBR. 30% of my audiobook too can play. This is the Allie Hazelwood book. Yes, I think so. Just finished lunch this time. Change. Yeah, I agree. It's really good. Yay. 22 pages. Read that for a little bit. You finished. Oh my gosh, how do you feel? Also, thank you so much, Vanessa. As always, appreciate you. This is Leandra Sprints. Like I said, I think they're actually not that far from now. Let me click.
It's like in an hour and 20 minutes.
Perfect. So see, you could take a break, go on a walk, do what you need to do, come back, and then you can see Leandra again. So excited for Amazing Readathon. Absolutely. If that's what you're talking about, because absolutely. For anyone who doesn't know, Bree, my wonderful person on screen with me, is a creator of the brainchild that is the Amazing Readathon, and it is so much fun and just prompt-based, team-based, but also like super creative. Every single year, it kind of changes like how like our teams are divided up and things like that. But it's a lot of chaos and a lot of fun, so consider it. But it's not until later in the year anyways. Got to 60% of They Never Learn. Thanks, Vanessa. Desk clean out. I need to do this. I really do. Fed children. Read a little bit of The Last Time I Got Drunk and Saved a Demon, which I want to add to my TBR. because I'm going to meet that author. So,
oh, fun. Oh, at Vixens and Villains.
Actually, she's coming here for our Midwest Book Fest that we have in Minneapolis. So I know she just got like added, and I was like, I've been wanting to read it, so twist my arm.
Yeah.
Do we get a little sneak peek for Tar Teams this year?
Nope.
I had dinner and continue to read recommended reading. Went to page 400 in War, which is 75%. Amazing. I just bought a better reading chair for my office.
Yay! I knew you were looking at them for a while.
Ash says, please, Bree. Well, I'm about an hour ahead of Kate. Yeah.
I don't know how to give out secrets without spoiling fun things. So
yeah.
There's only 4 teams this year, I'll tell you that.
I'm curious about this. When could people expect to see like an announcement video?
It'll be like usually it's like the first weekend of May.
Okay, well there you go.
So whatever.
stay tuned.
Yeah. Because if I do it too early, then like people forget about it.
Me.
So usually like the first weekend before the month, then like that gives enough like a good level of hype.
Yeah. Thankfully for me, because I know that realmathon is always in March and the Amazing Readathon is now always in June, right? Like I can know like, okay, I don't
get a
put
couple of
anything
months
yeah, don't put anything on my calendar. Hey, that's okay. 12 pages is still good. Made some progress on my current audiobook. Amazing. Oh my gosh, thanks for tuning in from Germany. I think this was about Laura Thalassa. Sorry if you can hear Val eating. We moved her food in here now, and so she's a huge chonker. 4 chapters and started a new cat manga. Amazing. Out of a spot. Oh no. Well, I'm glad that this is helping. The plot fantastic. For House of Bane and Blood, there's a couple of personal preferences that I have that didn't make it a 5-star, but a strong 4-star and one that I would highly recommend. That's okay. I love that. This is also my first ever audiobook. Oh my gosh, audiobooks are so good and they will change your life, especially when you find the narrators that just work for you. You're gonna have so much fun. So welcome. Yes. I did make a post, but for anyone who doesn't know, yes, my dog did pass away a couple of days ago. I'm not going to spend too much time talking about it because I don't want to get upset, but yes, I really appreciate it. Thank you. Last year was my first year participating. Wasn't it so good? It's always so much fun. Worth a shot. Yes, it's in June. Doesn't do it. Yes. We did talk about how there are some places that don't. Yes. I watched Bree's start a YouTube video. Yay, I hope it was really helpful. Okay, well, I just realized I didn't put anything in the description, but I'm going to make sure that everyone is linked in case anyone wants to go follow everyone. But I'm pretty sure if you're here, you know how to connect with everyone. But don't forget to go check out Bree's video that she posted today, and then to hang out with Leandra in a little bit. And otherwise, Bree will be sprinting tomorrow night. So you can come hang out with her again as well. But we're going to head out. But have a great Sunday and a great week, and we'll see you all soon. Okay, bye.